All right, welcome back to the channel. Hopefully, oh yeah, I was washing the car, getting the oil changed. So we'll see how it goes tonight. I was practicing earlier and feeling pretty good. I think I'm like just over 1700, about a 1.5 seconds off of the fastest guy, the Burton from the UK in the McLaren. So feeling pretty good about that. Let's see if I can make it work in the race. With the qualifying and everything. Hold on, I'm just sending it quick. First race at 6 p.m. Okay, so let's see how it goes. I said my son had a basketball or a volleyball game. We're just gonna go ahead and switch over to this. So let's get warmed back up here, because I was doing that. I wasn't streaming it. I was just warming up. Because honestly, I don't think I've ever raced this direction on this course. So this was a new thing for me. Go ahead and just enter. We'll get in. We'll just go ahead and do this. Yep, we're on our mediums. Let's go ahead and stick this on 5. I think we might have to do that again when we get in there. Enter. There we go. So we'll just go in, try to get warmed back up. Hopefully we've got 18 minutes to qualify. So even though that's a crazy long time, way too long. crazy long time. Hold on. I'm going to get a couple swigs of coffee here. At least it gives me plenty of opportunities to, if I do pleb it, like I have been, like all my qualifying races have been, or all of my qualifying attempts I've messed up by getting penalties. So with 18 minutes of qualifying time, hopefully I should be able to get some good laps in there. And it won't matter this time. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But like I said, I'm feeling pretty good. Just want to double check that all the audio is working. Yep, everything audio is working. Nice. That was a little nice. Okay, audio is good. All right, here we go. I'm actually going to up my... Hopefully that's not too loud. Hopefully that's not too loud. Where am I at? 1752. So that's pretty good. I'm feeling good about that. 141.6. Let's load. So unfortunately, there's nobody in the McLaren posting any of their laps. But we were following Macau Hazal in the Citroen because like Burton. Let's see. The fastest McLaren is 54 at 139.8, so we were chasing Macau, who had a 139.8 in the Citroen. So we'll just continue to chase him. See if we can get some good laps in. Make sure none of this should have changed. We're in default for the ABS on the mid-engined cars. Here we go. I am feeling... I feel like we should be able to get a good result with this race. We'll see if we can avoid, any, doing stupid things like that. And avoid anybody. We're not going to have a good start on this lap, but it's fine. We're just warming up, right? A little slow through there, but okay. Braking about... Just approaching halfway. We're a little slow. We want to make sure we're in second. On the gas in second coming out of here. And stay off. We keep losing a lot of time to Macau right there. Keep it in. Oh, we do not want to lift all the way there. Good thing that I'm practicing. We do not want to lift all the way there. And again, we want to be on the gas coming out of here. For the apex, we want to be on the gas in second. That one, I took the corner a little wide. It's okay. First lap, running back up since this afternoon. Here we're going to stay in fifth. Coming around. Try to carry a lot of speed. And make sure we're on the gas a little late there. We're shooting for 104s at that split time. And then this one, I've been losing some time here because I'm not getting on the throttle soon enough. And I think I'm bleeding off too much speed as I'm trail braking into that. I need to let up a little sooner. So the two main spots where I'm losing a lot of time are there we go. Are here if I take that too wide and I get too far left. Yeah, see, we got to take that a little bit later. That was good. Just a little lift there. Now here, let's just make sure we're... Yeah, so we were on the throttle a little late. We need to get on the throttle before the apex. So we need to get the car in the right direction and on the throttle before the apex of that corner. And the same with the one before them. Here we're staying in fifth. Braking. Let's carry a lot of speed, make sure we're here. Stay out of the wall. Nice. 104, there we go. We want to be in the 104s, that's our goal. Right here, get off throttle early and be on it. Oh, let's not get too sideways. Saved it. And then here, let's just try to take this a little bit farther off to the left so that we can get on the throttle sooner. There we go. Better. Still not soon enough. Like I need to bring the ass end of the car around a little bit sooner. And 41.9. It's feeling pretty good. There we go, like that. And stay out of the grass. Nice. That was good. So now we just got to be able to do that without the ghost, which is, another thing entirely, and not screw up that corner. Let's not be late to that. Actually, that we lost a 10th there with that. Oh, and we did there. But overall, I'm feeling pretty confident in the course. Oh, we definitely don't want to be doing that in the race. Let's just start this over. Yeah, see, these corners I should be on in second on the gas before the apex on a few of these key corners to really carry the speed through. This one, we're just going to get up into 6th, and then right here, we're going to, we did it a little late, but still made it okay. Yeah, see, we bleed that little tire spin right there on the curb. We lose like a little bit of a tenth, some tenths there. There, we're shooting for, we can do that a little bit faster. As much as that. Better. I mean, I could have been on the gas sooner. Stay in 5th. There's a good trail braking in here. There we go. Stay on the gas a little bit, 105.03. I feel like that one I'm bleeding off too much. I can definitely carry more speed through that. And we're looking for, I also am feeling pretty good because I'm I'm following the ghost, but not as much. I'm not using it as much in the lap. I'm just kind of keeping it up in my forward peripheral. I'm feeling a little bit stronger there too. Still get a 41. Nice. Yeah, I see. Getting a little bit too much on there, and I'm losing some tenths to him. That was better. A little bit beyond this. I'm not braking hard enough. I'm carrying. I need to do a little bit more sooner. I'm a little bit too light on it there, and so as a result, I'm going deep in the corner. right, we're staying in 5th. There's some good trail braking here, and then just kind of feather the throttle in 2nd. And just past these gates. I'm getting the line there kind of janky. Better. So that's the thing, is I think what I need to be doing is I shouldn't coast through there at all. I should get down to 1st and immediately back up into 2nd, feather the throttle through. Nice, that's almost, all right, let me get another full lap in. So, all right. So, thanks for joining me. If you're on, I'm feeling pretty strong, feeling pretty good about this. 141.614 puts me at 17 something. 1.5 seconds off the fastest time in the McLaren. Feel pretty good about that. Let's see where we're at on the ranking board. 1756. Burton from Britain, from the UK, is fastest in the McLaren. Where is he? There he is. 139.86. I'm at 141.6, so 40.8, 41. So just a second and a half off. Feeling pretty good about that. So, all right. So we'll see. Plus we got 18 minutes of qualifying, which gives me plenty of time not to at least get a good lap in and not screw it up. And plus 2, like, even in my warm-ups, I've only had like 2 penalties. Like if I cut that first really fast sweeping left-hander a little too soon, that's where I've gotten it. Otherwise, I haven't had any. So, you know, hopefully that won't be a problem right now. Here we go. Exciting. Do I know anybody in here? Sneed. I feel like I recognize Sneed. There's Matthias. Sneed. Good to see you again. See how this goes. 18-minute qualifying. So we're going to be able to get about 4 to 5 laps, and then we'll pit, throw on a fresh set of mediums, and get another. Be able to do that a few times within this 18 minutes. Sneed must not recognize me. I swear I've seen his name before. Maybe it's a different Sneed. A Thneed. Isn't that a, everyone needs a Thneed. Isn't that from the Lorax? Dr. Seuss's The Lorax. All right. Good luck, everybody. Oh, that's not working. So what'll be interesting is, hey Retro, how you doing, man? Nice. You never played, you haven't done any of the World Series with qualifying? I mean, I like it. I like qualifying versus the time trial qualifying. As long as, although I would say, as far as racecraft goes, though, and just like IQ, racing IQ, it's very noticeable in the U.S. lobbies that they don't know what they're doing. Because like you'll see, I mean, I'm sitting here talking about it and not doing it myself, but you get people that won't give themselves space. Like if you watch the good YouTubers, or like the World Series guys when they're racing, there's no point in racing each other in qualifying. Like that's not you're not racing each other in qualifying. All you're doing is just warming up the tires and trying to get a hot lap in. So you don't want to be held up, and you don't want to hold up anybody. So you should give yourself some space, like, yeah, and just maintain some space between each other during your hot laps. And a lot of times, you'll see in the US lobbies, guys don't do that. They'll like be pushing and they'll be racing during qualifying, and it's like, why? There's no point in doing that. Oh. All right, but we do want to get a good, all right, so here we go. We want to get a good start to this lap here. Let's get our first qualifying lap in. I'm probably going to go quiet for a bit. Please stay ghosted. All right, let's see what we can do on the first one. Can we get into the 41s? Nice. Staying in 5th. Getting in second and on gas. We're a little slow in the throttle there because I took it a little wide. Hopefully this guy in front of us doesn't flood it and slow us down. Shit, I went really deep there. That sucks. All right, that ruined our lap there. We're definitely not going to be in the 41s with that, but we got plenty of qualifying time to rectify that. Plenty of qualifying time. Slow on the throttle there. This is also, this is the first time I've raced with the fuel on because I've only been doing time trials for the free practice, and there's no fuel in there, so the fuel weight's handling a little bit different, but for the most part it's okay. And actually, with that one mistake, I'm feeling pretty good about this first lap already. Let's see what we get. Let's go get another one. It's going to be a 42. Oh, 43. Gross. All right, here we go. That was slow. Oh, all right. We'll go back into the pits. We got a new fresh set of mediums on. Currently sitting in 6th with half a second behind, and we know we can do a lot better than that. So we got plenty of space behind us. Where are we here? Oh yeah, okay. Plenty of space behind us. Get the tires warmed back up. That's definitely why you want to be in 2nd there. Stay out of the grass. That was good. Oh man, all right. We are definitely, with the fuel weight, we're definitely going to have to, and the brake balance. So this is a no stopper, so you do have to look after your front tires during the race. We're gonna have the brake balance all the way back. If I was really savvy with the wheel settings, I could adjust the brake balance forward for that one corner. Kind of like how the, oh nope, we don't want to be in 2nd there. What are we doing? How the Formula 1 drivers, they can adjust their brake balance. And, I mean, pretty much all these. All right, let's get a good start here. was a little slow start to the lap, but here we go. Let's get a good second lap in here. Let's do this. Let's push. Better. Yeah, so we're gonna have to adjust our brake point there with the fuel load because I'm definitely going deep on there. That's not good. It was a little slow, but not bad. You want to be on the throttle, I'm forgetting too. So through those two slow corners, you want to be on the throttle before the apex. So we need to get the car oriented right. Oh yeah, dude, it does, you know, it's like, it took me a few hours. I've done it backwards, obviously. This is reverse, so I've done it the right way. Sorry, I'm sitting there trying to get, hold on, let me get a good qualifying in, and then I'll respond to your retro. This shit. All right, this one's plebbed. It's all right though. Let's get a good start for the next lap, and then I'm just gonna go quiet and try to really push this next lap here. Taking that too wide. All right, let's do it. Better. Damn it, that ruined this. This was a good lap until then. It's still going to be better than what we had. So it's improving under time, but it's still not as good as we can be doing. Oh, and we go wide. All right. Damn it. We had a good lap going there. All right. Yeah, what I was saying is retro, yeah. I mean, I've done this, I recognize it. This is the first time that I've raced this in this direction. And this variant of it. And it did take me, I was just practicing for a couple hours this afternoon to get familiar with it in this way. I don't know if you ever do this, but one thing I always do on these races is if I haven't done the circuit experience yet, I'll do that like the week of the race earlier, like before I even do get in the free practice, I'll go do the circuit experience. All right, I'm going wide there for sure. I'll do the circuit experience and really get to know kind of like the line. And obviously the lines are, you know, depending on the setups, you know, which car you're in, what tires you're on. The lines are obviously going to be not the exact same as in the circuit experiences, but at least it teaches you the course really well. Okay, I'm definitely going, I do not want to be at 73 there. So I don't know if you do that or if you've gone through all those yet, or if you don't need that advice. But that's something I always do to learn the courses. I'm not sure if I did the circuit, if they even have the circuit experience. All right, here I'm gonna go quiet for this lap. throttle there. Let myself get a little too slow there. At least I'm in the 104s. That's what I'm shooting for. Oh, don't flood this lap. Damn it. Trant. All right, we got time for another couple laps here. We'll probably still beat our time. You know, we just screwed that up there. Can we have gas sooner than that? Let's see if we still... No. We really screwed that up with that. Starting at 14, holy smokes, this is a pretty fast lobby. That was a little slow. Didn't get on the throttle sooner. After this first race, depending on how we'll do, I'll have to watch the replays because I'm thinking maybe should I be with the fuel load, the fuel weight, should I be staying in first? I know that I'm flooding this corner. I'm getting way too slow through there. I'm losing a lot of time through there. 105's not good. Oh, and I went deep there. Shouldn't be lifting through all that. Let's get another lap in. Slow. Slow through there. Let's go. Slow. This isn't going to be good. We don't have time to go back into the pits and get a fresh set of tires in. So we'll just see what we can do with this one. Nope. All right, we're starting in 12th. Sheesh. Well, okay. So that's a really tight lobby. I mean, we're in 12th and we're 0.7 of a second off of the... Oh wait, we have enough time to get another lap in. Here we go. We have time to get a lap in, another lap in. So we're gonna push it one last time. We got time to get one more lap in. We're gonna really push. See if we can close the gap on that 7. Yeah, those few corners with the fuel weight. Getting too slow through there. I don't think I should be getting lower than like I can't remember. I know after this race. All right, let's get a good lap in. A little slow. to be on the gas sooner. It's a little bit, yeah, I'm carrying a little bit too much speed through there with the fuel weight. It's definitely just acting a little bit different. Really want to be in the 104s. Should be on the gas sooner than that. Really carry more speed to the apex. Oh, all right. Well, that, I'm not sure what our time was there on that one, but definitely brought us up in the field. So hopefully we'll see what all these guys are doing behind us. And hopefully we just have a nice lobby where people are, you know, at least making space for each other when it's due, like not getting squeezed off the course, like, you know, not punting, at least not on purpose. So we'll see. All right, but, you know, fourth, see if we can, basically I'm going to say if I finish in the top 5, I'm going to call it a night on these, and I'm going to switch over and do some daily B. But so Retro, hey man, yeah, first time, it's tough. I'm not sure where you are. You know, we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 4 more. Well, this slot's obviously too late, so 3 more slots after this. So yeah, I know, right? The dive bombers. You know, I don't know if have you done the circuit experience for this course? You know, maybe just get in there, and if you haven't, like I said, I'm not sure if they've got it for this direction, but if they do, and you need to learn it, you know, that's a pretty, it's worked for me. All right, starting in 4th, pretty good, pretty good. Let's make sure, hit that. Well done. Go to the pin. So we'll see if we can just hang with these guys and stay out of trouble for the first few laps, and watch after our tires because there's a no stopper. So no stopper. So you're going to look for which you're going to look for the dive bombers, or you're going to look for the circuit experience for this. You know, you have time. If you're not in this race, you know, you got 40 minutes to the next one. That should at least give you, you know, if you haven't done it, some time to get in there. And, yeah. All right, here we go. If you get a chance, thank you for joining me. If you're up watching, hit the like, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Oh, the circuit experience, yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure if this specific version of the course is in there, but definitely is. That's helped me a lot with just learning them the first time I've raced them. Takata. The GTR. I might go. Oh no, that's the Lexus. I was gonna say I might go back to the GTR for the next one. Tanji. Vic. Let's just get a good result in this race, and then we'll go race some daily V. Tarantula. Smoking good all year long. Ramser. I feel like I recognize that guy. Rob Rubberdown. Matias. Ricky Bobby. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Hopefully everyone stays clean. Where are they going to start us? Oh, yeah, okay. Just heading down the front straight. Let's see, this is also the first time I've driven I didn't do any practice lobbies, so I'm not sure how following is going to be. Anyway, I might not talk much. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and take it. Go ahead and take it. Oh, not cool, Sneed. Not cool, dude. Now I'm kind of not liking that I give you that spot back after seeing you do that. Not cool, man. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. Lift a little. Damn it. Just bring that corner up. Shh. Let's just hang with these guys for a while. Alright, we just kissed the wall, didn't hit it. Sneed goes wide. Tanji, nice. And Sneed's off. Nice. Let's go, Tanji. Let's just work together here, bud. For a good podium here. What do you say? Let's just work together. Tanji needs to work on the speed through these corners, that's for sure. Oh, Tanji's losing it. Let's see, what are we going to do here? It's all right. Let's just work together. I'm helping you, bud. I'm helping you. Or we're going to send it. This is kind of slow. How did he get... What's he going to do here? Is he going to leave us space? Oops, sorry, bud. Let's go, Tanji. We can just work together here, bud, and get a good gap to everyone behind us. Oh, that was weird. Dude, do you not understand what I'm trying to do? I am going to help us make a gap to the people behind us. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright. Well, F. Oh shit. Well, you know what? Although we are fast, we got some damage, but let's see if we can make some of that up. I knew before the race that I had to be careful right there because I knew I wouldn't be able to see, and also with the close following that there's going to be some understeer, and I knew I was like preparing myself for that exact situation. And I went ahead and ruined our chances at a P1. Unless, who knows, maybe there will be some hijinks. We gotta get that better. We'll just use this race as a practice now. We're gonna have to defend. Hopefully there's some battling up in front and we can catch up to these guys. Looks like we definitely have that section better than the people behind us, so that's good. And yeah, it's like not having done any practice lobbies and knowing like how to adjust for that right there. Shit, don't do it again. Fuck, Trant, what the hell? All right, now I'm tilting. I just screwed that up myself. All right, I'm gonna take a break from talking. Hey. I'm gonna have to focus in there because that's twice now. Hey, dude. What the fuck, Ricky? All right, see, now we're stuck with the assholes. For crying out loud. Damn it. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, it's our own fault for making that first mistake when we were fighting for, we had an opportunity for P1 here. Let the understeer carry us into the wall with the dirty air. So it's our own fault. Definitely not helping that we've got some people with no standards that we're driving with back here. We'll watch the replay after this. Get some practice here following somebody. Definitely slow through there. Regardless, I'm still feeling good about this race. Just keep screwing that up. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that corner. We're just not. We're a little too light. We need to apply a little more pressure earlier in the braking. There's the problem. Stay out of the wall. Damn it. if that was me. I don't know if I fucked that up. I don't know if that was clean. Dej, I'm not sure. I might have to apologize for that. I didn't intend to sideswipe you there. It happened. It wasn't intentional, but it happened, so I might have to apologize, Dej, for that one. Dude, you can't take this inside line here. That's just not gonna happen, bro. There's no room to pass in that spot, man. Just don't even try. The shift to not go too wide there. I still think I'm bleeding off too much speed there. I should be doing that a lot faster. I have to double check what the what's the targets through there. And I want to double check. I'm going to see if anyone in the McLaren is coming out of those corners in first. Yeah, definitely taking this way too deep. I got to fix that. Grass was screwed up my braking there. Did not want to stop. So I'm not going far enough left on that. Should be able to catch Vic. And we're doing good on our tires. We're watching after the tires pretty well. That was slow. Get on the throttle sooner, get the car oriented better there. Still not slowing down enough. I almost wonder if I shouldn't. I haven't practiced it, so I'm not going to mess around with it, but I probably could be doing better there if I adjusted brake balance for that one corner. I can stay on the throttle through that too. Shift up to not push too far wide. That was gross. Still screwing that up. Maybe these guys will fight in front of us. Maybe we'll get some miracles with some fighting going on. Like that. Oh, stay out of the wall. There we kissed it. Sheesh. Oh, shit. You don't want to do that. That was better. All right, we need to do that every time. We need that line every time, just like that. I should be on the gas through there a little bit. 107. Oh, I've hit a couple things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go, go, go. Oh, God damn it. Where is he? We'll wait for him if he's still in the lobby. Is he back there? Shit, I don't know what to do there. I mean, it wasn't intentional, obviously. I mean, and I was trying to actually straighten him out. I was trying to straighten him out. Because, I mean, part of that is he wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was on the inside of him. Okay, so that's what I was saying earlier, is like, yo, watch your radar. If I'm on the inside, I am entitled to some space. And when that happened, I was like, okay, so he squeezes me. We start bouncing around. I tried to sit and resettle him and help him get directed and let him proceed in front of me. So, I don't know. I mean, I feel like he definitely didn't leave me any space there. Like, he obviously wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was on the inside. Let's just finish this race and we'll give him the spot. We'll just wait for him. I mean, this race is already ruined anyway. We're going to go again anyway. So we'll just get to the end and wait for him to pass us. Going slow. That was slow for sure. I mean, our tires are getting worn, so. It was a little better, but we definitely need to be on the gas sooner in that corner. Turning so late there. All right, so we are going to wait for Matias. Oh, and see, we are definitely going so slow through there. It's fine, I'm going to give it to you anyway. I wasn't defending. And we will park it. All right. Well, so I definitely have strong pace there compared to the rest of the lobby. Had I not made a mistake. To straighten you out. Oh, he already left. All right, so we're going again. Let's just jump into the lobby, get some warm-ups. So I'm not going to bother looking at the replay right now. No, actually I am, because I want to see who punted me earlier. But I mean, none of that would have mattered. None of it would have mattered had I not listened to. So, like I was saying during the race, I knew that just from having driven the McLaren now, that following, the understeer can get pretty bad. And so I was anticipating that if I were close, like that exact situation, that I would be better off just backing off a little bit, getting some space, and turning into that sooner and trying to overtake after that. Like, I should have, and I wasn't following that plan. I didn't follow my plan in that situation right there, because I knew that's exactly what was going to happen. I was going to push wide and hit that wall. So it's my own fault. I feel like we had a P1 there though, for sure. Like I feel pretty good that we were on pace to fight Tanji for the win. So which is unfortunate. Hey man, I was playing Magic late last night and you didn't bother to come in and watch me. I did some late night standard last night. I was testing out some of the new Tarker cards. Alright, here's where I made that mistake. Not following my plan. Knowing that when I'm following through there, I'm going to have problems. Alright, so then when did we get punted? What was that? When was that? You're sleeping. Fair enough, it was late. I didn't get started until like... it was probably close to 10 o'clock maybe? I think it was 10. It might have been 10 when I got started. Well, if Matthias is the one that punted me, then I'm annoyed that I gave him that spot back, but I don't think it was him. I think it was someone else. Oh, and the Peugeot goes spinning and spinning and spinning. Is there any other McLarens? Yeah. I know, I was up until about 1. No other McLarens. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who points to me. Let's just go get some more warm-up in. We had a good qualifying. Yeah, some of the new Tarker cards, it's like the Is It aggro is really strong because of that there's a new artifact that when you play your second spell, it creates a little prowess monk and you can attach it to him, and so you can just get wide really easy with all these little prowess monks. You got that out there, and the whole decks, all the deck lists, they're all stacked with like 1 drop draw, so there's just a ton of draw, and it's a fun deck. I need to tweak it a little bit. I was getting beat a bit playing it. I think I moved over to a Rakdos version of the mice, and that one was doing better. But I'm a little tired. Nope, what am I doing? I don't need to be checking that. Let's get out of there. Oh. Let's get into... And you played prowess. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely the Is It aggro is fun. And when you're looking at the deck lists, the standard deck list since Tarker came out, it's like really strong. There's a bunch of P1s with it and 5-0 wins. So, all right, but task at hand. Let's get another good qualifying in and not screw up like that. Because like I said, I feel pretty strongly that that was definitely a podium. Like for sure a podium just then that we threw away. If not a P1. Hey, if you guys are watching, don't forget to hit the like button. That'd be sweet. And if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, if you could do that, that'd be great. Apparently it helps me get more people, the channel in front of more people. We'll follow Macau. Oh, I forgot what I wanted to do is check what's my target velocity through that corner. I wanted to check that on the... Let's just get some good practice laps in. That's a pen. Got too far left on it. Yep. It's fine. Alright, we'll just start this over. Nope. Too slow, too slow. Too wide. All right, we got to play. I'm sitting here thinking too much about the last race. Let's just get focused. Let's get focused and see if we can eke out a podium in the next race like we just threw away in the first one. Let's not think about it anymore. It's behind us. Water under the bridge. Good, not great. Better, but I'm still on the throttle late. That's why he's pulling away from me. Retro Man, did you go check out the circuit experience? Yeah. I need to actually put him in some shade though, because the studio light is so bright. It like drowns out the colors if I wear any cool socks. It kind of ruins the effect. Oh, went wide. This was a good lap until then. Yeah. That's pretty... Well, so that's the thing is like, I have like, you know, I've got a whole stack of like socks that the kids have given me over the years, you know, that I would never wear. They don't have it reversed. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean... What I did today, like I said, this is the first time I've ever raced this direction. I don't know what process you have, but so what I did was just, I always, I'll like pick one of the guys, you know, and just look for I'll pick someone in my car, basically. I'm sitting here talking instead of warming up. I'll pick racing socks, yes. So hold on a second. So I'll pick my car. Unfortunately, there's no one with a replay on the McLaren, so that's why I'm following the Citroen. But I'll do two things. I'll find their braking points. Three things actually. I'll find out where the braking points are, what speed at the apex they're at, just to give me a target, and then I'll also take a look at where are they initiating their turn. Like what's the turning point? And then with those three things, as I'm talking, then I'll just go follow them. You know, I don't know if you have a process, but that's my process. And that usually, you know, like today, within a couple hours, I learned it enough to where I'm competitive here in this lobby. So I don't know if you have a process like that or not, but that's the other thing I do. So Dan, yes, like shoes, I need to be able to feel the pedals, and they also need to be able to slide under my feet. So socks. That was slow. We only have 39 seconds anyway, so yeah. So, but the thing is the studio light that I'm using is too bright and it's drowning out the color of the socks. Like, so I need to like shade them somehow because I do have a bunch of cool socks. Oh yeah, dude, the Supras, that thing is such a, how comfortable are you in that? Because that took me a long time to get, like, for a while there when I was first racing, I hated that car because it's like just a pig to drive. But once you know, I don't. So do you feel pretty dialed in on it? Because once you get dialed in, then it's fun and it's fast on a lot of the tracks. But it's, man, it is very unforgiving. All right, I already said hello to a lot of these people, so we're just gonna, yeah. The Supra is, I mean, yeah, it's fun to drive. It just took me a little while to get used to it. But anyway, Dan, so yes, I'm going to need to figure out a better lighting situation or what the hell am I trying to say? You know, shade them so that I can wear, I have all these cool socks. 145, yeah. I have all these cool socks that I want to wear, but the light drowns them out. They don't look as cool. And I've tried messing around with some of the filters and still not solving the problem. So I need to like shade them somehow so I can wear some of my cool socks. Because I'm like never going to wear, I have like all these Top Gun socks and like Beavis and Butthead socks and stuff like that. It's like, when am I going to wear those? I wear flops most of the time. I don't even wear shoes usually. So it's like, all right, cool. I'm going to use these cool socks when I'm racing. And people can see them. Yeah. So you feel pretty comfortable in it, in their Supra. Just getting to know it on how it's handling in this. All right, so I'm probably going to be a little quiet here in my hot laps. Just try to really focus and see if we can get up, you know, in front of get a good quali in. Just give us some space to rubber down. Got plenty of space behind us. Just make some space in front of us. You can do it. You can do it. Still no space behind us. All right, here we go. Let's hook up some good laps here. Let's not get dirty tires. Uh-oh. You gonna let me pass? Thank you. We should just start over. Oh shit, now I got dirty tires. Well, alright, so this lap is ruined. We'll go around and... Nope, crying out loud. No Logitech, I do not want to take a picture. Okay. Let's get focused. Let's get focused and get a 41. We can do it. Any space behind us, in front of us, and behind us. Let's get the tires warmed up. Oh, sitting there thinking about San Luisi. Just maintain some space behind us, bro. He's probably on a hot lap. I'm just gonna let him go past us. San Luisa. He's gonna be trying to finish his fast lap here. Just let it some space. We got plenty of time with this 18-minute qualifying for whatever they're thinking with that. God, is this guy going to be that slow though? Is he going to hold us up? Okay, here we go. Let's hook this up. Here we go. Focus. Dude, come on, man. All right, we can't be behind that guy. Jesus. I'm sitting here thinking like, God, just stay out of the way. Still have plenty of time. It's just annoying. I was a little slow through here on that lap, but still. But still, man, come on. Faster, faster. See, I can get on the gas another half a second prior to that, before the apex there. Would be ideal. Let's go. Let's get speed up. Let's get sped up. Here we go. We've got plenty of space in front of us. Let's not forget to breathe. Slow. Slow. Get another lap. Let's at least set a somewhat okay lap here. Dude, I'm sitting there looking at that guy, just asking that he doesn't get in my way, and missing my braking point as I do that. All right, hopefully this guy recognizes that we're on a hot lap. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja. Shit, I'm slow. I want to be in the 104s there. It's all right. Screwed that up. Need to go a bit left, farther left as we enter that. Let's just get Need to be on the gas a little sooner. Damn, that was slow. What am I doing? Did not get oriented right there. Still have good tires though. Let's go get another lap in. That was better. I just recognized that here in GT2, they do not have tire wear on during the qualifier, like they did in GT1. Got too slow there. Gross. Alright, we're shooting for a 104 on this next lap. That's better. Hopefully we don't have anyone coming out in front of us here. Oh, that was gross. Let's just get a good lap here. Slow on the throttle. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 40, 41, nice. Puts me in third, sweet. Let's really push it on this one. Lost a few tenths there. Guess I'll go too slow there. Yep. We still have time to hook up another good lap though. Going, definitely slowing down too much there. Screwing up that sequence. We're still sitting at third, though. Let's see if that lasts. I should be on the gas way sooner, like probably mid-60s through there. The Machine. Dan, that's cool. I'm glad you changed your name. Although, I am an advocate for no anonymity online. All right, this lap is... This is not going to be our fastest lap. Real deep there. Whoa, and we're getting dirty tires. Let's clean our tires off. That time for, I think we'll get 2 more laps in. Oh, if there's no tire wear, set on the qualifying, are the tire temps coming into play? Retro, do you know? If there's no tire wear on the qualifier, do tire temps play a role at all? I don't think they do. Maybe? I feel like they still would. They should. Excuse me. That was better. So we need to be doing that every time and actually getting on the throttle a little sooner. We should have a good start to this lap here. All right, let's push. Let's go. Let's get P1. Slow. Slow, 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 slow. Hitting the wall there doesn't help, but we will get 1 more lap in. So let's see what we can do with this last one. Oh, way wide there. Don't need to be doing that. All right, let's get this last lap in. And not slow down so much there. Oh, let's go. Don't be doing that. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 1 last good lap. Let's see if we can improve. Let's go. Shit. All right, well, that's it. Okay, so starting in third. Rafaka right behind us. Or, well, we're starting in third at this point. Let's see what happens. The Machine 212. Dan, you know, if you're up... So what I was going to do, if I finish in the podium, really if I finish top 5, I'm not going to do any more of these races. I'll do a couple, maybe an hour worth of daily B, and then I was going to shut it down and maybe do some more late night standard if you want to get on later for that. You can do some direct challenges if you're up for it. It's what is it? It's Wednesday, right? So I know you got school in the morning. it's a school night, but yeah, I'll probably be coming back on for at least a couple hours, maybe later, for some more late night standard, because I kind of want to get a feel for, try out a couple more little tweaks to with the Tarker cards. Qualifying in progress. Don't let me forget to move this back over to the correct view before the race. Oh, shiza, and I forgot to hit the record on that first one. Better resolution recording local than pulling down the YouTube. Hey, Retro Man, good luck in your race, bud. Let me know how it goes afterwards in the chat. I'm going to get focused. I might not talk much here. All right, time remaining, 27 seconds. Let's switch back over. Probably not going to talk much, just because I don't want to pleb it again. Let's get a good... Hopefully everyone behind us is cool. I don't want to pleb it. I want to just get a good result and be done. And then maybe just do some daily racing, and then come back tonight for some late night standard. Who had the Vic? Well done. Good luck. Have a good race. Vic from Mexico. We got Shock from Brazil. What were the times? Close times? Yeah. Oh, holy smokes, they're close. All within like... All right, let's do this. Let's do it. So just as a heads up, I'm not going to be paying much attention to the chat. Maybe I'll look over there during one long straight. Otherwise, I'm going to be very focused not to let it like last time. This first corner, we're not moving fast enough. I just stay in fourth, even, I think, fifth, and not have to worry about it. Just follow them through. And then later, if I'm following somebody, I got to remember that. My game plan, just to back out. Yeah, that song always kind of cracks me up. It's so dramatic. And then the trophy's based on an old sculpture from the early 20th century, Grand in Motion. It's just odd that they picked that. Racing in my Matchbox car. That's why I put that livery on there, because this McLaren definitely would have been one of my favorite Matchbox cars when I was a little kid. I would have loved this thing. I would have just played with it all the time. Munchen. Polliner, Munchen. This is a really close lobby. That was crazy. Alright, let's not forget to breathe. There's that guy who we were stuck behind earlier. Let's make sure this is all good. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hopefully there's no puntings. Fingers crossed we get through the first lap without any poor driving standards. That would be nice. Did not mean to send it. I ended up sending it. Shit. Yeah. That was not intentional. I fucked that up. I am sorry to whomever I just did that to. Two-second penalty. That pretty much ruins our race now. Damn it. Rafaka making us go wide. Let's make sure we leave him space. There's no point in really fighting him for this position since we got the penalty. We'll just work to stay with him. All these spots we're losing. Gross. It's a lot of spots to make up. Alright, people, you do need to give each other space. That's part of racing. You can't just be... You have to leave lanes for the other drivers. You can't just... this guy's... What is he doing? Is he really going to try to... Fuck. God damn it, I just did it again. Trant, what the hell is your problem? Oh my god. Alright, we're going again, unfortunately. I've got damage on all four corners. For crying out loud. That was just... Alright, this whole race has been a disaster already. And the saving grace is that other people are going to be plubbing it. Try not to make any more stupid mistakes. That first send, it wasn't on purpose. I just misjudged the braking point with because we weren't at full speed there. Can you give me space? Ah. I misjudged the braking point on that first, approaching that on the first lap. Let's see if this guy backs out or what he's going to do. Fuck. I'm just going to park it. I'm seriously just going to park it. He's sitting on my inside. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Because if he's sitting on the inside. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Because if I take the corner like I'm supposed to, I'm pushing him into the grass. Clinky, man, you need to fucking... I don't know. You're definitely not approaching that in close racing correctly. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I either push you in the grass or I get put in the wall. What the hell, man? Why are you? What are you doing trying to come alongside me, approaching that? God damn it. Again, this is all my damn fault for that first corner penalty. And misjudging the braking point there. Because had I not done that, we would have been fine. So this is my fault. However, dude, where am I supposed to go there? If I'm not going to push you into the grass, what am I supposed to be doing there? Clinky scales. If I leave you space, I'm getting put into the wall. You can't be pushing me on the inside there on that going into that corner. Just plain and simple. There's no room for it there. Slow. Just get some practice in with the fuel load. Going again. Great. Still pleading that. I need a little bit more aggression on the brakes early. Oh, great. Here we are again. Let's just get around him. We're faster than this guy. That was janky. As I'm sitting here on tilt. Slow. Better. We'll just get some practice in for the third slot, I guess. Oh, Trent, come on. And we're going to go back. Might pull up Keys race and see if he's using first out of those two corners. And we're braking. Great. So much for catching Clinky. Guess we still have time. I'm like not even, I'm just kind of not trying really hard right now. Just because I'm annoyed. And dirty tires into the wall. Yeah, which corner are you talking about? That first one at the end of the left-hander? Oh, this corner right here? It'd be death. People would be dying. That's probably a pen. People would be hitting that so hard. Yep. There would be a death there every race weekend. They would, well, what, no, you know what they would do is they would remove the barrier and put a big gravel trap where that barrier is in the corner. That's what they would do in real life. That was so much better. Not perfect, but so much better than what I had been doing. I just got to get and do that during these races. Oh, God, I can't believe this has gone again like this. Actually, I can believe it because that's kind of been the story of my life with this series. Oh, let me go way deep and slow. That's getting better. We can still do it faster though. Our goal now is to beat Vic's fastest lap. Let's get the fast lap. That seems better. A little bit slower than I have been doing, but still not bad. We're still at about 111 through there, which is good. Still feel like I need to be braking just a little bit, either a little, just take it where I'm at and a little bit harder, or a little bit later and even harder. And get a better trail brake into that corner. Screw up this one like that. We're definitely not going to get the fastest lap doing it like that. Or lifting through that section. That was gross. Terrible, terrible. It's going to put us slow across the line here. I'm just not hooking up the, I'm not getting the trail brake right. I'm not hooking up the rear end correctly to get the car oriented right through there. Here I'm going too light. I'm trying to screwing up my braking there. That was better. Let's do that every time. I feel like I'm definitely carrying that too wide. And we're going. I mean, there's some sections through here that I feel really confident in. That's, okay, that is not one of them. I keep screwing that up here with the fuel load on. So I think I'm carrying too much speed around the that first left part of that section right there, that sequence. I'm actually need to be a little bit more, I need to slow the car down a little bit sooner. Okay, there too for that one. Like I should probably be about 60 going through there. Better. So I was 61 at the apex there, got on the throttle. I can get on the throttle a little bit sooner, but I'm thinking that's my target should be. I have to go back and check it. 143 gross. That was really slow. I'm thinking I might be able to do, well, it's like, am I going to change the approach right now? That was better. First coming out of there. I just know that that's a hairy part of it. Oh, so I was trying, and then I forgot to downshift. So I was sitting there thinking, I forgot I had a plan to do that a little bit differently this time. I screwed it up. Man, this whole series has just been a disaster, these races. And for the most part, it's all my fault because, like, either I've been screwing up. I mean, even though, yes, I've run into some people driving like turds, but I've also been screwing up my qualifying and, you know, starting in the back. Or when I do qualify well, like today, I make some pleb mistake and ruin my position, and I start driving like this. So it's like, I have only but myself to blame. Let's just get this race over. Make a quick cup of coffee and get a little pick-me-up on the caffeine. Oh, we do not want to be going into fourth there. And we also don't need to be getting that slow. We shouldn't be down into the mid-four. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing right there. Let's get this race over with, shall we? That's two... Man, my DR has just taken a beating these last two races. 2 P15s in a row. Yikes. See that? So I'm not entering that. I'm not approaching the apex correctly there. I need to be a little bit later and coming back in more. And what am I doing there? Just keep screwing that up now too. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, 53. go slow. All right, last lap. Let's get it over with. 43s and 45s. Gross. What is up with this race? That seemed better. Oh, stay out of the wall. Come on, Trent. Is that the tires? I mean, my tires aren't that beat up, but can't really blame them. Let's just get this over with and give our brain a break for 10 minutes. We don't really need to warm up that much. We're already pretty warm. Just going to make a quick cup of coffee. Resets and resets. 107. Ugh. I look janky, but that's actually kind of what I need to be shooting for right there. Just get on the throttle a little bit sooner. Oh my gosh. What a disaster. Disaster. Again. All right. Two 15s in a row. Great. 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 Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. If you guys want, I can put... I'll just be right back. It won't take long. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. We'll go put that. We'll go put this on. Give you something to watch. I'll be right back. Actually, I kind of want to see this. I don't need to lift right there. I can just hang on to that because we're not going fast enough. Yeah, I definitely missed my braking point there. I screwed up sim racing school. Yeah. Sim racing school. Sorry about that, bud. That was definitely my fault. I mean, I sent it. I didn't turn into you on purpose. I don't know. I mean, where was my... Yeah, I definitely missed my braking point. I'm all the way over. I was trying to get out of the way. I mean, at least if you look at my steering wheel inputs, I was trying. I was trying to give you space, man. I remember as that was occurring, trying to get over right. But either way, sim school, if you ever see this, I'm sorry about that right there. All right, let's who won that? I think sim school got second, so I'll let you guys watch that. Okay. Oh yeah. Hey, Retro, how was your race, man? Let's go jump into the camera select. What? Oh, race photos. Let's go. Let's change the oil, wash the car. We'll get into the lobby. P11. Well, hey man, it's not last, bro. Especially since you were struggling, right, with the course. How did that go? Is there any people driving like turds, or is it just where'd you qualify? Did you start out in the back? Matchbox car. All right. Well, hey, man, P11, you've done better than both of my 2 races. So good job. Good job. Let's get in this. Oh, man, my DR is just taking a beating. Ugh. It just gets worse. It's getting worse and worse. Look at that, though. At least my S is full, so that means that a lot of these questionable moves, at least the AI stewards don't believe they are. So that's nice. No, we're not going in there. Oh man, dude, the penalty system is so janky. I feel like I think I was just talking about this. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, or like you'll get a penalty for uh-oh. Yeah, that's the worst, man, because it's like, or you'll get a penalty where like someone will push you off. Someone will push you off, and then you get a track limit penalty. It's like, what the hell? Or, you know, like, yeah, they'll push you into the wall. Oh no, the servers. Are we going to have a server problem? Please no. You know what that could have been? I saw it earlier on the European servers during Key's second race. They all got kicked out of the lobby. The whole thing just blew up, and they got kicked out. So, like, this stuff that's happening right here, like, there might be some server issues going on. All right. We can do that once we're in there. Now, let's do it now. When you notice that they left, did the cars look like they just parked on the side of the track? Because that's what happened earlier. It looked like everyone was just pulling over to the side and parking it. And what had happened was the server went out. And it was like just before. Oh, there's some dishes clanking around in my sink back there. The machine. But yeah, if you go back and watch his stream, you'll see it. He's like going, and all of a sudden you just see car parked, and those kids, they all got kicked out, and then shortly, within 5-10 seconds, he got kicked out. Sure, he got kicked out as well. But it was like the full, it was like full error message done. So, are you gonna go again? I'm still, it's like, as far as my performance goes, I'm still feeling good, even though these 2 races have been a disaster. I feel like I've at least I'm like, somewhat competing. I've like getting my speed back. The results aren't indicative of it, but in terms of like daily B's this week, when I did it the other day, I was doing okay. Oh. Yeah. Time constraints. I know, like, my son's at baseball practice right now, but thankfully there's enough parents that live like in the neighborhood that will take turns. So like I took this kid on Monday, and then his dad took Sean today. So we're just taking turns. to free up the evening so I can pleb all these races. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Let's get another good qualifying. The Moose, that's the that's my nickname for my son. Moosey Moose. Oh, I'm gonna sorry about lap 1. If you happen to watch this, I was whatever. Doesn't matter. I said I'm sorry. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, this guy. Good to see you again, too. Here we go. Let's do it. 18 minutes of qualifying. For me, it's 10. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of us. We're in Arizona, but in Phoenix we don't bother with daylight savings, and so for most of the year we're actually in Pacific time. I grew up outside of Chicago in the Midwest, in Central. All right, let's let this guy have some flex. Oh my gosh, that's right. Look at all these guys trying to make up. What are they doing? I should just go. You know what? I'm going to do this. We got plenty of time. I'm just going to sit. And give myself some space. Oh yeah, Wisconsin. We used to go up there. We'd go ski Cascade and Devil's Head, or snowboard. I've never skied actually. Snowboard, Cascade, and Devil's Head. Wilmot Mountain. Dude, have you Summerfest in Milwaukee was like one of my favorite memories. I only went and did it once, but some of the kids that I lifeguarded with, we went up. And it was a blast, man. I mean, it was like, you know, so many different bands. All right, I'll talk during my warm-up out lap here, but then I'm gonna be quiet as I go for the hot lap. But like, who did I see? I saw like Shaka Khan on the one of the second stages. I saw Dave Matthews in the main stage in the ballpark there. There's a Leinenkugel's tent every few tents, and like really great fireworks. So, do you ever go to Summerfest in Milwaukee? Also, speaking of Leinenkugel's, like one of my favorite springtime beers, although they haven't shipped it here lately, if they even still make it, is their grapefruit shandy. Like you can have that for breakfast. Like we would get that when we would tailgate and have it at breakfast time. It's delicious. All right, here we go. We're gonna pick up a good lap here. Let's be fast. All right, I'm gonna shut my mouth and get focused here. Let's get some good laps in. Let's do it. Don't ghost in front of me. That was scary. Late on the throttle. Oh, there's going to be some dirty tires, so this lap's ruined. It's fun, man. You should, you know, if you can get over there, it's like the last, it's like a couple weeks, like the end of June into 4th of July. It's a blast, man. They've got like a bunch of stages set up. All right, we'll set a middling time here for this one, and then we'll set ourselves up here for a good. I could have been on the throttle sooner for that. Set ourselves up for a good time here on our third lap. 42. Slow through there, got to turn sooner. Oh, and I hit the wall, for crying out loud. Alright, so this lap isn't going to do it. But we got plenty of time for one more. Let's just try not to get any penalties and ruin our next lap. Oh, Trent, come on. Just clean the tires off. Get ready for the next lap. '73. I'm actually getting tired. I have to finish my coffee. Let's get set up for a good lap here. We just shed a bunch of speed there, so it's not going to be this one either. Gross. That felt better. Still, we're looking for sub one in the 104s. I feel like I'm braking a little too soon there. Let it lift a little bit. Alright, let's get a good one here where we're not shedding speed off the front. Funky, man. Fuck, dude. I'm sitting there looking at you. Why are you in the fucking driving line? Get the hell out of the line. This is what I'm talking about. There I'm going dropping F-bombs when I'm trying not to. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Some driving IQ and racecraft, okay? That's a very simple one. If you are not on a hot lap, get the fuck off of the racing line. Get your shit over to the outside. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. If you're slow, get the fuck out of the line. God damn. Like, this shit isn't rocket science, people. I know because I've done it. And so is Dan. He would agree with me. Simple shit. Stay out of the way if you're not on a hot lap. Slow going through there. All right, let's get centered. Way deep there. Screwed up that lap because I went deep. Oh, for crying out loud. I had a good pass through the first section, but I went deep there, so let's see what we can salvage out of this lap here. I don't think it's going to be our fast one. Can be on the gas sooner. Yeah, man, I've got a bunch of memories from Wisconsin because, you know, growing up outside of Chicago, we were up there all the time. Like, Boy Scout summer camps were up there. Actually, my grandfather lived up in Minocqua, so we would go up there. That's way up there. We'd go up there every once in a while. That was slow. All right, let's see if we can get it. We got plenty of time for some more good laps. Let's see if we can get some in without people being in the way. Not his fault. He was just turning around. Thankfully, we had him ghosted. All right, let's go. Stay focused. Penalty. That was another pretty decent trip on that first left, and then I screwed it up. Still have plenty of time. Let's just get through this lap. Definitely get a 41. This is just ridiculous. Whoa, what am I doing here? Serve our penalty. Oh. Because I was trying to stay out of the way myself there. braking point there. Shit. Not this guy. Just stay behind me, bro. I feel like I could have been on the gas a little sooner there. We still got 2 laps. Hopefully no one gets in the way. Should have gotten gas a little bit sooner there. Let's just get a good start. Beautiful. Please stay out of the way. Get deep on that. Damn it, Trent. Ah, fuck. All right, we got one last chance. My eyes are getting tired. Great. One last chance to get a lap in on the speed. Disaster. I really don't want to do a 4th one, to be honest with you. I mean, I will. We'll see what this result ends up being. Alright, let's get a good lap in here on this last one. Let's keep some space between us and the people in front of us. Brake a little bit sooner there on that last one. We'll push. Push, push, push. Alright, let's do this. Dude, oh my God. We're seeing this guy out in front of me. No. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. Actually, we're just gonna say it in general. I'm not gonna point on anybody. Guys, keep the line clear. If not, on a hot lap. Seriously, Jesus. That was at least two. At least two. This, if you're, just sit. Just go sit in the pits if you're done. You don't need to be driving around. If you're done, just sit in the pits. If you're not done, but you're warming up, then get the hell out of the way. For crying out loud. Start in the middle. It's fine. I know I'm faster. I'm fast. King Ryan's pretty quick. King Ryan and Sim Racing School. The rest of them, I know I have no problem beating these guys. Good luck. Have a good race. The Moose. Do I have time to tell him that's Sean's nickname? Nope. Almost. I was about to do LOL. Alright, let's go. No plebbage. Let's do this. Let's not make any stupid mistakes in the first lap and ruin hours in someone else's race. That's always a goal. We can do it. Let's execute our plan if it's close, going through that big left-hander at the end of the straight. You know what? It'd be, oh, I've got it. I am recording. Okay, I'm like, it'd be good to get a replay of the qualification laps, which they don't let you record, but I'm recording it, so I can replay the qualification laps and show, maybe make a quick video on what not to do. On what not to do. All right, we're good. Let's do this. Let's just try to stay out of the chaos. Get some space between us and the people behind us. Clinky scales with a full 5 bars. Nice. Hello, Moose. Alright, let's just race our race. It's going to be close to that first left-hander, so let's make sure we execute our plan if we're in that situation. Just back out. No sense pushing it and running into problems. That was slow through there. Freedom fighter. So I don't know if that was deliberate or not, but we are going to keep an eye on him. Let's not flip it there. Okay, so we have enough space behind him. We are in the slip a little bit, but we should be okay. I'm still going to just take it a little easier. Still a little scary with the understeer there. That was gross. Alright, we can do this. Let's just stay focused. A little slow, it's okay. Let's just run our race, shall we? Just not do anything stupid, at least finish up in the top 5, that'd be nice. Slow on the throttle there, so I went wide. It's alright. Just gonna give him some dirty tires and slow him down. Just gotta remember he was being a little pushy. Alright, so here we are getting set up in that situation where just gonna close this off there. Ooh, he's got some lag. Interesting. We're slow. He's slowing us down. Alright, so unless he plebs this, I'm just gonna play it safe in that first corner. So I do not want to be suffering the understeer and going into the wall. That was really slow. That was terrible. I shouldn't be. That was terrible because I'm basically driving off of him. We're gonna get a little bit sooner turn here. Shit, no penalty, please. Got away with it. Was a little slow through there because I missed a gear shift. Alright, how are we going to get around this guy? He's just taking a weird line through all this. He's slow as fuck. Nope. Maybe I can force him into an air. Like that. God damn it! Oh my god. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. Fuck! God damn it. Slow. More brake earlier, air Trant. God, now I'm all fucking bent. Dude. He's slow through there. And I'm slow through there. Fucking. Alright, let's just drive some good laps and see what we can make up here. So we're not losing more DR. For crying out loud. Slow as fuck. Is that him? Oh my god. Dude. Let me get around you, please. Oh my god, and here I am, stuck in this situation with him. Just get away from me. Not into the wall. Damn it. Thank God. Well, we're gonna go again, unfortunately, unless something really miraculous happens and everyone in front of us just decides to stop driving like a grandma. Still have half the race left. Let's see who we can catch here. Getting better through there. We're still a little weird on our brakes. I don't know if you noticed, but it's let off too soon on it. That was slow. Catch these guys. See if we can make up a few spots here. We know we're faster than them. wall. Let's not keep flipping that, shall we? Let's quit flipping that corner. I feel like it's again, either late, the braking point is late, or I'm just not being aggressive enough on the brakes. I'm finessing it a little too much. This one is really bothering me though. I've been going so slow around there. Clean off our dirty tires. Gas a little sooner. .106. So we're gonna have to be careful with this. Make our turn a little bit sooner. Yep. So we'll just get some cleavage in front of us. It not be us. That was good. Alright, how are we gonna get around these guys? Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, I don't know. Is he giving me any fucking room there or not? I don't know. God damn it. Dude. I don't know. We'll watch the replay. You got to be aware of other people and give fucking room. How many fucking times am I pushed off when I'm on the inside? Fuck. bunch of these guys to get around. Not sure where that's going to happen. I'm on the inside, bro. Look, you have to, if someone gets to you on the inside, dude, that is fair racing, and you have to give them fucking room to drive. You can't close the gap and shove them off the course. All right, watch some fucking Formula One. That just happened. They discussed that with whether Sainz did that to Verstappen over the weekend, okay? Can you guys, it's not a difficult concept, again, that, hey, if someone gets beside you on the inside, that's fucking fair racing. You have to give them space. You can't close it off and shove them off the course. Like, learn some damn standards. I should brake there because dude, I am on your inside, bro. You have to fucking leave people space. It's not my fault that you're getting past. And you also can't be punting me as a result of you being upset that I'm passing you and you're fucking slow. Yeah, you're a dick. You can't be pushing people out, bro. That's fucking 101. Flying Lizard 045, you're a piece of shit. You can't be pushing people out of the way because you don't like that they've passed you. It's not fucking bumper cars. It's called a bump to pass. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way, douche. God damn it, why didn't they fucking ghost him? For fuck's sake. PD, why the fuck wasn't he ghosted? God damn it. We're going again. That's fine. That wasn't your fault. Jesus, and look at these times, because I'm freaking stuck behind these people. You're good. For crying out loud. Sorry for the F-bombs. I've been trying to tone down on those. Did I screw up that race? No. Phantom was slow. And I don't think he brake checked me. I just don't think he was on the gas. And I ran into the back of him and it spun me out. God. I mean, I also, again, I got to own it because my qualifying sucked. For crying out loud. But then through the rest of that race, Flying Lizard, dude, you're being a fucking turd. Like, sorry that you're slow and I'm passing you. You can't, you got to leave me space on the track. That's kind of 101. And fucking PD they better fucking fix this penalty system before GT8 because this is just ridiculous. And the problem is yeah, I keep just slowly bleeding DR. So I'm getting down into the lobbies where it's getting worse. Fucking B lobbies. I got to get the fuck out of these. Yeah, it's funny because Lando, it's like I always kind of watching all the races the last few years where McLaren finally got their car figured out and could compete. It was like overall, I think Max is definitely more of he will push the envelope in terms of standards, and because of who he is, they give him a lot of leeway. The stewards give him a lot of leeway. They don't just give him a pass, but I feel like there's a lot of times where Max will be super aggressive and he gets away with it. Or it's like, yeah. So Retro, are you do you watch a lot of Formula One? Are you not a Lando fan? Because I'm trying to think of like, is he? I'm trying to think of some races where he had some questionable antics. I can't. I mean, I'm sure there have been. I just can't think of any. I know I can think of Max ones for sure, but so your uncle lives in Arizona. What part of Arizona is he in? Phoenix, yeah. So we're in just east of there in one of the suburbs in Chandler. It's funny because I feel like he was. I mean, I've been watching for several years now, and Lando's actually kind of like they have. If you watch the Netflix show, they have an episode like the second episode talks about it, where the difference in personality between he and Max, and Lando's like super, just kind of more fun or like silly versus Max. And like they were saying, like that's one of the differences in their driving is that Max is really aggressive and doesn't give a shit. Whereas like Lando, that's why I'm trying to think of times where he was driving kind of questionably, and I just can't think of any. I'm not saying that he hasn't, but I've had enough free practice. I don't need any more. I've had enough. Where is my daughter? BTW. You coming home soon? She's very self-sufficient and out and about on her own all the time. There was so last year as so like the Red Bull Ring race was one of their where he and Max got into it. But like you watch that and that was definitely Max, not you know, yeah, I feel like in that one it was definitely Max was more the culprit than Lando. I'm trying to think of what I'll have to go back and maybe watch some of the older Drive to Survive episodes about that. Because then by the end of last year, right, he and Piastri were just cleaning up. Like they, McLaren got their car sorted out. Had they, it was like, had they done that earlier in the year, Lando could have been competing for the championship himself. But he's what's funny about Lando too is he just still they're all so a lot of them are so young. There's like a whole new there's like 6 rookies this year, right, that are all super young. Like Antonelli's like 18, but he just still looks like a kid. Like he's like I think he's only 23 or 24 anyway, but he just looks like he could be going to high school. And Piastri too. The two of them are like baby faces. I like Russell, and only because he's kind of like one of those. He's not. He's very capable, and he's definitely looks like he's got an opportunity this year in the Mercedes. But he's not like as flashy as the rest of them. Like he's definitely more like just a good driver, young guy. Seems like he'd be really fun to hang out with. Like his, he's still with the woman that he's been with for a long time, and he just seems like I don't know. He's got a very down-to-earth, centered way about him. And there's been a couple times where he gets the short end of the stick. Like last year, at Spa, he ran the hards the entire race. Like I think they swapped him out after the first lap or something, and he ran him the rest of the race, and then was disqualified because they don't include the tire weight as part of the wet weight, which they need to fix that and include tire weight as wet weight. And they said he was underweight at the end of the race, which because normally they do a lap afterwards and they'll all go drive over the marbles and pick up as much rubber as they can. And then, but at Spa, it's such a long lap, they don't do that. They just immediately pull into the pits. And so he didn't have an opportunity to pick up the rubber. And he was like half a kilogram off or something, like something so minuscule. And it's like they should include the tire weight as part of the wet weight, and not include it as, they could easily take the tires off and weigh the car, have the regulations be tire weight's part of the wet weight. Anyway. All right, let's do it. 1 minute to go. We're going to get through this race. We're going to have our standard goals of get through the first lap without wrecking ours or anyone else's race. And then don't make any stupid mistakes. I don't know about that one. It's like he was slow through there. And I was in a position, when I ran into the back of Phantom or whatever, and it spun me out. Like, had I tried to make a move to go to his right, I would have spun, because that's an issue there, right there in second on that curbing. So, like, and I just didn't think I hit him that hard. Not hard enough to spin me out. Let's go. Let's go, servers. Let's go, servers. Don't crap out on us. I want one last chance. Here we go. All right. Spooner. Wu-Tang Racer Clan. I feel like I know that guy too. Good to see you again. Let me tell this guy, not your fault last race, bro. Yeah, that PD should have ghosted what's his face in front of us when he went into the wall. Because that's what was going on there. They should have ghosted him. I'm sitting there trying to, that's a pretty fast section right there, trying to get around him. Oh, great, we got Freedom Fighter with us. Let's just beef. This is, all right, here's how we're going to avoid the issues is we're not going to be slow in qualifying, and we're going to start up near the front and get everybody behind us, right? Let's own our life and situation here. We will own it. It's no one else's fault but our own when we don't qualify near the front and then get stuck in the hijinks. You gotta be kidding me. I did not just pull out behind him. That was pretty funny, actually. That's the universe being like, ha, Trant. How do you like that? We're going to stick him right in front of you. Pretty funny. Oh, let's not. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got some people right behind us. I just kind of want to just let them pass. No, we're going to be faster than them. We don't need to let them pass because we're going to be faster than them. Unless they push through this warm-up lap. Let's see what they do. Warm-up lap here. Le Poil. Look at all these Canadians in this lobby. It's a lot of Canucks. It's a lot of Canucks. Some Tim Hortons going on right there. Too slow, too slow. All right, let's do this. Nope, let's stay out of there and not get dirty tires for our hot lap. Here we go. All right, let's control our own destiny, shall we? Let's get some good laps in here. We got a full 18 minutes to get a good 41. We can do it. That's not going to do it. Get on gas sooner there. A little slower than our normal, or what we know we can do through there. That was better. It's over my eye. My left eye is getting contact. Oh, you know, I gotta remember to blink sometimes. That's happened to me before where I'm like so intently focused, my eyes get dried out because I'm forgetting to blink. Oh, that's slow there, Trant. What are you doing? Let's stop talking. Let's just do this. It's gonna be some dirty tires we're gonna have to deal with. Not the best. We can get a 41s, come on. That was slow. Turn a little sooner next time. Not hit the wall. Oh, what's going on here? Turned in too soon on that. Getting gas a little sooner. Good lap after this one. Oh, nope. Too slow through there. A little little better than last time. Not the best. That was better. Let's get a good. This will give us a good start to this lap. Let's do it. Going 41 here. That was slow. Uh-oh. What's going on here? It's Andrew. We know Andrew. Hello, Andrew. Kind of ruined our race, or our hot lap there. I feel like we need to back out. Hammer. We can do a lot faster. Shit. Was that my fault? I think that might have been my fault. Who was that? I was not. I think that's my fault. I was not paying attention as I left the pits. Hey, Jeff. I know, dude, no shit, man. Like, especially when you're following somebody. It actually, like, in the time trial, I've got it down pretty good. But when you're following someone, I mean, right now in qualifying, there's no slipstream on, but it's hairy. All right, let's get another good lap here. Start to a good lap. Jeff, how you doing, man? Slow. Let's hope this guy in the pink car doesn't pleb it for us. That was good. Not as it could be better, but that was pretty good. Captain, please stay out of our way. Please. Or just be fast. Please. Ty Christmas, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Oh, we are on a good lap. We're just gonna probably just let him get, unless he plugs it, unless he screws up here, we'll just back out. This, okay, he did it for us. Sheesh. Oh, I lifted a little. All right, let's get another good lap here. I think we've got a lot of clean space in front of us. Nice. We do. That was good. Oh, shit. That's what I was talking about before. No. About that. Which is why I didn't try to, why I just ended up running into Phantom in front of me last time. Because, oh, now we got Christmas in front of us again. Let's let this guy pass us too, and we'll have some. Go. D. Johnson. All right, we'll give these guys some space. Still have plenty of time. Put in 41. 42.4. Not bad, but we can definitely get a 41 for sure. We can do it. Hopefully he stays far enough ahead of us, or she. So that's what I was saying earlier, is that right there is a little sketch. Like, definitely need to be in second coming out of the, let's pay attention here. That was slow, damn it. All right, we're looking at our next lap. See what we can salvage from this one. A little timid on the throttle, lost some time on the curb. On the throttle a little sooner. We want sub 104 there. Sheesh. Too hard on the brakes there. Oh, and we're going wide here. All right, backing out of this lap. This isn't going to be it, but the next one's going to be it. The next one's going to be a 41. Start. Let's go. Let's go. Good speed across the line. Let's go. Let's do this. Slow through there. Should be in above 50. Oh, and we got dirty tires. Damn it. All right. We have one more lap to go here. 2 and 3 1 hour. To get back into P1. Hey Jeff, man, if you're, I know it's late for you, bro, but I was telling Dan after this, I'm gonna take a little break and might do some late night standard again. Just play a little bit more of the new Tarker cards. See what we get here. All right, let's go. Got one purple sector, can hook up a couple more. $41, $42, nice. Let's see if that sticks. We still should have got a 41. But let's see if that sticks. I got, you know what, I'm gonna have to spend a couple those my last couple rare wild cards to pick up some more of those, that slick shot guy, the flyer that it's kind of like the prowess but just makes him more powerful. Hey, you too, Retro. Hey man, thanks for tuning in, bud. If you haven't hit the like button, I appreciate it. And then hey man, if you're gonna race Saturday, I'll probably have some lobbies open. It looks like it's gonna rain. It's gonna be crazy rain at Suzuka on Saturday, so I'm definitely going to be practicing. If you want to, I'll put it out on the, I'll schedule it on the channel and just do my best to stick to it on Saturday to get some lobbies open with the rain. So thanks for coming in, man. It's good chatting with you again. So yeah, Jeff, it was going okay, but there's a couple, like, I need to optimize, like that Is It Aggro is just crushing it right now in like MTG Online. Like when I look at the results, and there's just a few cards that I'm missing to really, I think, to really take full advantage of it. Thanks. Yeah, it's nasty. It is a tight field. Where are we all at here? All within a second of each other, the first 11. All right, we can do this. We can get through this first lap without plebbing it. We do not need to lift on this first corner. We do not need to lift. We can just stay in 5th. Get the turn in right, stay in 5th, just avoid the penalty. Just not turn too soon, avoid the penalty. And then we'll just trust that the people behind us aren't going to make the same mistake that I made. What was that, 2 races ago, where I missed my braking point? So hopefully no one makes the same mistake I did. And yeah, all right, here we go. So I'm probably not going to talk much just because I really want to. This is my last slot. I really want to focus and try to make up for today with this race. So Nins Fisar Bebao. Where is that? Where's red, white, red? Is that on? Where is that? Peru? Is that Peru? Red, white, red? Kind of makes sense because it's on the west coast. I think there might be our slots here. Red, white, red. I'll have to look that up after this. Or is that Greenland? No, Greenland's got that weird circle in the middle of theirs, I think. All right. We do not need to lift. We can carry this through. Let's just not make a mistake. We can do it. Let's get on it. We can do it. Let's do this. Oh, I went deep. Oh, shit. It's all right, just put it behind us. The rest of the laps are going to be good laps, all good laps. Just run our race. We've done a ton of these. To breathe. That was good. That was good. It's just good, not great. Just stay focused. Try to achieve greatness. Let's be some Oscar Piastri here. Just pull away. That was a no shit moment right there. A little too much lift there. That was better. That was better than it has been. Lost a little bit of time there. Okay, so that was approving flag then. Too slow, too slow. All right, quit thinking about flags and just focus on your driving, Trent. slowly through there. We need to push. Need to push that better. Here we go, let's go. It a little bit. Just doing 43s. I should be getting some 41s. Fuck that up. Don't worry about it, just keep going. Don't let it screw up the rest of your lap. That was good. slow. Got a back marker up in front of us. Hopefully they ghost him. Just keep it going, Trent. You're doing fine. Lift it a little bit. Slow down a little too much there. Thankfully, they will ghost the back marker for us, which is nice. When we get close. Wu-Tang's falling off, so let's just not do anything stupid. It's Andrew. Hello, Andrew. Do I get a slip off of Andrew? Scary. Thank you. There we go. Let's just get through these last couple sections and we're good. And we're good. Last couple sections and we're good, even though we've been slow. Our eyes are tired. That's fine. It's been a long night. We got 2.7 seconds behind us. We got plenty of time. We need to push this to make any statements. There we go. There it is, finally. It was a close, I mean, our times were shit. We were all 143s. At least they were consistent, but we should have been able to get some 41s. But I'm tired. My eyes are tired. And so I'm going to cut myself some slack on that. But I should have been in 40, at least 42s. Like, I didn't get a single 42. When I know I should be getting some 41s. So, but my eyes are tired. Really, where I was losing it was that first left. I was being timid through there. For sure. I was being timid through that. Left-hander. Because I kept dropping into the 40s, and really I should be at like right at 49.50 through there. Thanks, man. Thanks, Jeff. I mean, after the earlier races, it was just, you know, how many points did I get? 109, close. Thanks. You close the gap. All right, man. See you, Jeff. It is a, yeah, it's a grind to get with the DR to get back, but I'll catch you later, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna have a little something to eat. It's already almost 10 o'clock here, and I don't know. I'm pretty tired, but I'm still thinking I might. Still play a couple hours. Why not? Why not? All right. Yeah. to notice.
There's some beef going on in the chat.
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Sean's here. How much of that did you see?
Huh? I saw you win.
Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah. Nice.
There's some beef going on in the chat right now. They're like, oh yeah, you're slow. And then, jeez. Andrew, all the
I know, yeah.
the guy in the back was like,
he's talking shit to the guy that took second. So who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you took last. You did worse than everybody. You can't be talking.
How so let's see. We got the last one in Suzuka, and it's gonna rain, dude. Key was looking at it earlier today, and it's like pink rain, like the top of the thing, like torrential rain. So I'm definitely gonna be practicing a lot for that. But anyway. All right. Hey, if anyone's watching, whoever's still watching out there, Jeff, hey man, yeah, or anyone else, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you got to see that last race. That was nice. And yeah, see if we can. I'm gonna spend some time in Daily B and try to get my DR back up here. Let's see, that didn't really impact it much at all. Look how much I've just taken a beating. I've
B.
I'm
getting the B.
On my DR. My first two races I finished last. The first one though, I was, because I had caused an accident, and then at the very end I just sat and waited for the guy to pass me, and he was in last place.
Yeah.
And then yeah, anyway. All right, thank you. I'm gonna sign out here, maybe get back on in a little while to play some arena. All right, thank you all, appreciate it. Appreciate you all, whoever's watching, and if you haven't, subscribe and hit the like button. Thank you. Talk to you later.